Oh, hello, hello, good evening, good afternoon, happy Thursday. There's the music again. I was wondering what's up with that. Hello Lenny. Hello Lyra. Hello Tono. Hello. So as I mentioned already on Tuesday, I want to play some more Oxygen Not Included. Today was the official release day for this DLC, so everything is now final, no longer beta test or anything. So I've checked, a little bit the patch notes, didn't see any major changes. So yeah. Thought I'd just continue this colony, even though there's a few things I would do differently if I start into the new colony, but I also want to get further in. We can manage this. Sure, the oxygen overlay is not looking so hot. It's actually looking rather. It's looking bad. But we'll manage. We'll manage. Like, one thing I would do differently is prioritizing the whole pearl thing, because we need pearl to make more planters, to make more pearl, to get more planters. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Get a bunch of unassigned skill points, but we don't have that much morale at the moment, do we? So what do we have for rooms? We have our full-on bathroom now. We also have showers for the people. We've got nice barracks. We've got a great hall. Might spend points on Lenny. What do you mean? We already have you in here. Although, now that you have a helmet on, no. There. With the suit. But once we give you the helmet for your profession, we're not gonna see the nice blue hair anymore. So that's. But yeah, so in this one, if anyone is here and it says, hey, can you rename one of the dupes for me? As long as we still have dupes available, we do that right away. So no redeem needed. Just, we'll get anybody in there who wants to die a horrible, suffocating death. I mean, who wants to be in this very successful colony. So yeah, anyway. So our main problems right now are oxygen. And we were, waiting to get more pearls so we can build more plants here. But we don't have grenades in this game. So one thing we can do to get more oxygen is get a second algae diffuser. We don't have that much algae, but we have enough. So I think I'm just gonna get a second one a little bit further up. Put a wire up here. Make it nice. Actually, let's take this wire and run it down instead. And we cancel this wire. So we actually use the upper circle for something. And then I want to get this algae here. So we're gonna do a little bit of digging, avoiding the sand, so the whole thing doesn't just come crashing down on me. Do it like this. Keep 2 tile steps so this logo doesn't come out, and then we can dismantle the back wall here in this room, which is a ton of algae. Yeah, it's about 2 tons for each tile. You only get half of it when you dig it out, usually. But that should still be like 10 tons or so. Hello, Eurus. The other thing I wanted to do short term here is, just dig in here. let this oxygen flow out. Then I probably want to either we get some beacons in there to light up these corals, or we just probably just bring a power wire and install a manual light there. Something like that. That's plenty to do for everybody. Okay, and what are you currently complaining about? No place for salt water. Yeah. So the bigger plan I have for today is draining all this water into this tank, which is not big enough, so draining all this water down into this big cavern down here. And then we have a lot of area for some new ranches and farms and stuff. You know, in order to prepare this, I'd kind of like to encourage the beacon to stay here with these corals. So, I'm gonna get some airflow tiles. Really all the way to the top. Everybody helping out. Love it. As we encourage the beacons to stay in there, that's fine. I don't care if any of the other guys come and go outside. So with that out of the way, we do a little dig over here. Let me do a big old splashy here. Also, let's do a... Oh man, if I dig here... If I dig through here, this whole sand will come coming down, which means this will all drain into this. And wash over... Okay, so we can't... Well, we kinda can... Close this up with some tiles before we do some digging down below. Alright, so we're up to 5.7 tons of algae, which seems not a lot. Is this out of range? Can we not jump over here? Probably. We get much less from the back walls. What do we have here? This is a salt storage. I want to have a dedicated algae storage. I guess I can just sweep here, eh? Sweep. Not showing as unreachable. Okay, so that's really, like, I thought we had way more from this dig. Had bigger hopes. You know, let's dig out this, and dig out the back wall, like here. That is 100 kilograms. I'm sure this was showing like... Actually, back wall, 200 kilograms. Okay, I must have misread that then. It's on me, that's on me. Can't blame the dupes for that one. Well, I can and I will, but I shouldn't. Well, it's all in the swimming skill here. It allows you to keep your breath. Open this up, get access to this. And meanwhile, over here, yeah, let's prepare the big ol' drop. This is just a dig this. No. Draining this is gonna be a pain. I think this is just gonna be... We drain all of this here. And then we pump this back up into a container for this geyser, for this pump. This turbine. But we probably want to wait until, like, this clamp is at 80%. We can probably get some more pearls from this. Talking about pearls, 82. Oh, I did spot before the stream that there was a harvest-ready pearl down here. Yeah. Alright, let me get in there. Also, hang on. I want a box. Box of pearls. Also, who's that? Hey, Joker, Xen, hello. How's this? How's that? Oh, everything for harvest. Most of this we can't reach anyway, but market for harvest. Even... Yeah, you're not in water. That is... Not gonna mark this for harvest just yet, because I want the storage set up here. So this is gonna be the Earl storage. 38. So if there's pearl anywhere around the map, get it, bring it in there before the stupid seahorses eat it. Yeah, looking at you. Also, last time I think, I made a little miscalculation here with these things. Because they're not producing 150. They're producing 150 if we have them domesticated and fertilized. So, yeah, we can see it here. They're only producing 37.5. So we need way more fluke corals to account, to keep our dupes breathing. And I do like breathing dupes, honestly. That's kind of Kind of my vibe. So, can we... Maybe let's lower the water table just a little bit more here. Then I want to see if we can put some lights in. They need light to produce their sweet, sweet oxygen. There is like an underwater light, and I don't think we have that unlocked yet. So you're there, and then I guess... You all need a little bit of a tile that you're actually hanging from. And then we need some power. Wire. And let's hope that better be worth it. Yeah, 92% miss. But it was already someone on in the comments mentioning, yeah, I could have just maimed him another turn and then do the capture. But you know, you're not expecting, you're never expecting the 92% miss, are you? I'm not gonna say anything about the Terror mission, but it's a fun one. Okay, so what is your problem? Why you not? Is it not enough light for you? Wouldn't you be giving me oxygen at this point? $2,500 lux. And you're getting 900. Okay. And you probably were getting way less down there. No? 1400 because we have like multiple there overlapping. I kind of feel like we should get some more turbines hooked up for power, because if we keep lights running 24/7, we're gonna be running into power problems. Also, we have enough pearls for another thing here. Ooh, and another pearl ready for harvest. Three, two, three. I'll get 4 more in there. Open the pot. A glow squid egg. I don't think I want another dupe with our oxygen and food situation kinda in the balance. So let's get a critter I'm completely unfamiliar with. Oh, there's squids, yeah, okay. Non-hostile critters, unless their eggs are nearby. Oh god, it's one of those situations. They eat tubular and secrete abyssalid. They can be milked for squid ink. The fuck? Why would I do any of this? They drop calamari, okay. So what was I saying? I wanted more power. Unlimited power, preferably. So, where are we? Get one here, get one here. And I think power things, I'm immediately gonna like give their own little. In case we ever drain the water here, I want them to maintain some water. There's another one there. Wink. Well, a lot of work to do here for everybody. So we got some batteries on this circle, and this is that separate circle, right? So we got double batteries on the lower circuit and double batteries on the top. Okay, so we should be good. And they're now all producing power here, oxygen even. So you know what next project's gonna be? We need to... Waiting flow. I think the water level fell here a little bit. Beep beep. We're trapped. Yeah, Ape, you didn't think that went through now, did you? Looking here, 87. They are growing so slow. I should also copy settings. Get a pearl going here. We actually cleaned up a lot of the debris we had on the floor. That's kind of nice. We could also look into more research. What we don't want to do here. We want to wire. What's that? Large discharger. Yeah. Analysis research. Nothing I'm looking at is particularly urgent. But there's a lot of nice to have stuff. Actually, let's get the automation stuff here. Extend this ladder so it actually reaches down into the water. I think I wanted to have this as my secondary ladder. Right, this being the main. Which kinda means I actually want to move this one over. I'm kinda wondering, can we just top you off? Just for completeness sake, let me put one of these in there, and once this is in, we can take this one out, and take this one out again. Just so we have nice blocks all around, right? The 5 rubber gaskets. If we can finally also give this a little home here, a little house. Vandral. Okay, then we can no, then he does have swimming. You know? Yeah, and get improved construction. Which makes him stop the construction job to run over to the portal to get his skill up. Okay, but that's all finished. Yeah, we're gonna overflow a little bit, but then you should kinda balance yourself out at the right level. Get this away. And then we can also... Now let's wait until we do the big drainage here. How are we looking here? 90%? God, this is so slow. Way too slow. Just... Oh, I still have the back wall thing ticked. Know that. And give me a ladder so we can get in here. Eventually, we're probably gonna drain this. I just wanna, you know, explore a little bit to the side, see what else we can see. There's a nice bubble of oxygen in there.
Today's an inspection day.
Oh, hello, hello. Where you been? That's a nice amount of oxygen in there. So, how are we looking? We dropped about 10,000 calories since we started the session here. I think for now I'm just gonna get another row of sodicanes. But we gotta look into some better food sources. So I probably wanna farm some of that lettuce stuff, the water wheat, which I guess we could do here. That's very... feels very small. Let's look at water wheat. How much do we actually need? So, eat a plant, blah 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 blah. You need to be in a water environment. You need salt water for irrigation. And you give me effectively 400 calories per cycle. So I need like 2.5 of these per dupe. Yeah, okay, so this little farm is not going to be enough if we want to really move our whole colony to water wheat. And I'm thinking maybe we just put a farm one level below. Dig this whole Claddagh out. All of this. These needs to go. Means I probably want to reroute that wire in a second, but that's a future me problem. Question. If we go to the room over there, if we eventually want to turn this into a... what's it called? Greenhouse. It can be 96 tiles at most. Okay, so 3 tiles from the right hand clamp would be 96, okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for farm tiles, which are not in this menu. They're in this menu. Since we need to put water onto the water weeds, we need hydroponic tiles, which are made from metal. So yeah, we take the zinc. Just go ham. And we can actually go one further than what I originally said. You know. One of these, and then we do one of these. We're gonna have the farming station here, and that is gonna be a little bit elevated because we're gonna have salt water over here to have the water wheat growing in water, you know? The whole idea. Building next resources. Oh yeah, that's you. 3.5 tons of algae. Problem is, planting more flue corals requires more farming tiles, which requires more pearls, which requires more pearls. So that's not a short-term solution we can do. Oh, this water is really increasing the pressure here, and that's why it's constantly spilling over here. But it's fine, you know, that's just spilling into more water. I do want to get in here, though. Nice little bubble of oxygen. So I can ignore the oxygen problem for another minute or two. That's all I'm asking for. You know what, we're gonna do a little bit of a dig job over here. So that this water has more room to go, and then I can put some lights here and activate this guy. Or we just drain this water into here and we have a beacon. Save another 10 watts. Yeah, I think we do that. What's in the pot? Flocks or some rust? I mean, the Flock's gonna hate it here because it's way too warm, but that sounds like a Flock's problem, not a me problem. Okay, meanwhile, down here, let's put a bottle drainer in here. Keep all of this out of there. So any salt water we have lying around, get in there. Salts. Gonna become a... Okay, it is already... Oh god, it's... Yeah, this is becoming a problem. Let me make some more room down there. I think the better solution to this problem is gonna be walling this shit off. Oh, the beacon's down here. We get some free oxygen out of this. Just need to encourage it to actually stay on that right side. I want to do some more exploration, but I'm kind of like, our food is dropping, our oxygen's probably, is it still? No, it's looking okay. But we're burning through the algae fast. I don't want to get distracted by side projects. But I usually get distracted by side projects. Like here, I'm like, oh, this is regular water, not salt water. I want to mop this up so it can go into a water pool. Then what really needs to happen here, and by that I mean it doesn't need to happen, but I want to make it happen. I want to move that wire into the tiles. Because otherwise that just looks ugly, doesn't it? Also, we need to move this guy out of there. This is just gonna be... It's gonna create a long-term problem otherwise. How about... Yo, Mr. Pokeshell, how about you live... You live here now. I'll see you later. Hope it's just some routine stuff. Did they already finish this? They did. Okay, let's deconstruct. all of that. Oh, makes sense. Oh, that's perfect. No. Let me actually... Not that. Liquid to mop here. I want to fill this now with water. Although we also need like pumped water for the things here anyway. Let's put you to 7. Where do I get my water from for now? I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's do a temporary thing here. Totally not gonna regret making that a temporary thing. Be able to reach that for building, so let's just go this way. One of my favorite things about the game is the sound effect when you build like long stretches of pipe or wire. It's so satisfying, so just to drag it over. So this is gonna be what? 21. Five feet 2 dupes. So this is like enough food for 8 dupes. Plus a little extra. More once we get fertilizer going, but that's... Don't think they have the materials for that. I do enjoy, yes, like anything long. Especially satisfying poles. Here's a question. How many water wheat seeds do we have? 15. Farming station, eh? The farming station, yeah. Okay, so that would... You could put that there, and then how about... How about we put a regular farm tile here? Get a Mimilet in there? What are you complaining about? Irrigation. So the atmosphere is fine. This is actually enough water already for them to be happy. They just need water in the tiles. I just need to finish this. And then we get some water in there, and then we'll grow some lettuce. I'm not even sure if the Mimilet can fertilize stuff that's growing in water. Guess we'll find out. Two more pieces of pipe. You can do it, Lenny? No, he's like, fuck that. I have wet feet. Not going back in again. We got water. Plop, plop, plop. Okay. You know, I'm gonna just, for future-proofing here, let's put a farm station in here. Like, we don't have fertilizer to actually use it. It's a greenhouse. 87 tiles. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, definitely miscounted something. So we can't deconstruct all of these, but that's fine. Don't need a full ceiling here. What did I... No, what did I just say? 87. Oh yeah, we have 9 tiles of room. Exactly, yeah, no. I'm a genius. Copy. Get enough pearl here for the next thing. Which I'm gonna say is gonna be another clam, right? Maybe. Pick that yet? No? Yeah, like lots of rushing noises, rushing water noises, and like, is it from here? Is that the corals making that sound? Okay, so we have a little bit of a stay of execution in terms of food. Food should be more or less sorted now. Between the lettuce and the sudicanes, that's reasonably fine. So now we need to look at the oxygen thing. So we're gonna want to create our own little pool where we can plant some corals, right? Not just have the wild ones, because if we plant them, they are 4 times as effective. You're done. So maybe Maybe we turn this here into a planted coral paradise. It means I don't need to drain all the water. Can I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can have 3 of them here next to each other. Well, we still probably want to drain most of the water, honestly. But only off the top. I want to keep some water for the turbine. Let me drain like this. Don't do that yet. Trapped? You're not. No, you're totally trapped. Take yourself out. You're a strong, independent dupe who needs no man. Construct that.
It is good to see you again.
No, thank God. Keeping an eye on these. That's fine. What's this? A seat, okay. Somebody's gonna get themselves trapped if I do that. So let's make sure we actually have like a ladder access this way and this way. Naughty, yes. So this is the new Aquatic Planet DLC, which came out today. And one of the changes there is that the dupes now have a swimming skill, basic swimming and dive master, that allows them to move underwater and get themselves trapped in completely new places. And of course a bunch of new plants, new critters, new other stuff. Quinn already got himself trapped here. Not enough. Well, if we get the ladder here, but nobody can reach that ladder. No, let's just deconstruct this. Should allow you to get out of there, Quinn. And I think we're gonna throw a nice little turbine here on this thing. This might just be a closed circuit, that this powers some batteries, the batteries power some lights, and the lights get our fluke coral going once we get that actually here. So, which tells me though I have too much water. I want to remove some of this water here. Or we wanna... Okay, this is oh. Oh no. This was supposed to be the main ladder. It's not gonna... Well, it's only a ladder up to here then. It's no longer the main ladder. Get over it. Let's get some mesh tiles. Some mesh tiles here. Some batteries. It's not for this one. So I'm not blocking the exit here from the pool in any way. Okay, and then we're just waiting for the pearls so we can build the planter boxes here. And then I need to figure out how to get the water out of there. By the way, so I was mentioning earlier, there's some underwater light. Is this? Glass jelly selenite. But that requires advanced research, which we don't have yet. Let me... You... Get some gas stuff. Oh no, let's get this here. We need that. Thermal sensor seems useful. We don't have insulated tiles yet. Okay. Sure. Down to 1 ton of algae. This is, yeah. Can we mob this yet? Here. I wonder if there's more algae here in the muddy zone. I guess we can use the materials overlay organic. Yes, no is the answer I'm looking for. And there's a little bit here, but it's kinda it's gonna cause a mess. Ooh, beacons. 5 beacons. Okay. I'm gonna log over here. Hey, hidden sage. It's, it's okay so far, but the devil is in the details as always. Basically, we're currently making our oxygen with oxygen diffusers, which burn algae, and we're down to 1 ton of that, which is like 2-3 cycles, maybe? Which is not, Turns out oxygen kinda important in this game. But we're on the way to hopefully figure something out to solve this. I think I just need a short-term solution to get the excess water away from here. So I'm just gonna grab a good old pump, put it like here, connect it to this wire. There. Just there. Perfect. Oh, do you need? You also need to be irrigated with salt water. I'm smelling a short-term problem, which is gonna cause me pains in the long term. Rather, no, a short-term solution. Favorite kinds of solutions. It's there. Cancel that. Put that stuff in here for now. that up. I guess we can also deconstruct this. So we have actually a slightly bigger room over here. I should probably just relocate these beacons to the corals there. Oh, and we need lime, right? So I think we can punch corallum here. Lavium, which we have 20 tons of, so that's something I'm gonna worry about when we used up 18 tons of that. So I guess now we're just waiting for more pearls and for this to get finished. Probably faster. It's faster. Finish it faster. There's nobody. They are all busy here with this digging. Okay, so we're not gonna assign any more side digging projects. We're gonna do a side mob though. Wanna get that water out of there. Okay, somebody's doing their job. Okay, so the idea is then we pump the excess water we have here into a couple tanks. Then route that water into the farm tiles. Then once this is done, once we get a little bit more pearl, we can get 2 more of these in. Yeah, we might have then... With 3 plants, we have enough production for 4.5 dupes, so only half of us will suffocate. I mean, we have the wild ones, right? We have what? 6, 7? 7-ish currently producing oxygen for us. 9? We need 12 wild ones to mimic 3 domesticated ones. It's gonna tide us over. Oh, we're officially out of algae. Look, maybe... Okay, here, Mr. Slogo. I'm gonna relocate you to this Slogo colony down here. And then I'm gonna mop this up and rip out all the algae that's still here. Come on, come on, one last piece of pipe. It's coming. Quinn, current errand. Oh, ape. Right. Oxygen is officially being produced. This thing is out of the way, so let's mop this up. I'm gonna need a both here, right, for our lettuce. And for this, we need a long-term solution to provide it with salt water. That sounds like a problem for future me to worry about. Okay, so I want to dig out all this stuff here, all this algae. There's also going to be a bunch of salt water here, or we just pumping the salt water away there anyway. So why don't we just do something like this? Let it all go down here. Now, I can already see that this is not gonna be enough storage for all of these that's here, right? So let's actually do this, this. This way. That's that. I mean, put three more water tanks here. And if that's still not enough, we're just gonna let the rest drip down there. Who's trapped now? Oh, let's build the thing here. fucking drama queen. So, no, I'm trapped. So, no, you're not. And here we want to dig out even with the back wall, all of that. Who's that? An ore hole. What a Dura seed. No, I think I'll take an ore hole. We don't have any way to keep you happy. You can't even flop into the water. Okay, let me give you a lift. I don't even know what an ore hole needs kinds of environment. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Take way too long. Don't want to dig out the back wall here. Want to dig it out here, well, because it's algae. By the way, do they dig out the back wall when they make a tile here? I have a feeling they're not gonna do that. There's an algae back wall here on this tile. I'm gonna let them build it, and then we deconstruct it, and then we take a look if the back wall is still there. It is still there. You can't dig it from this interface. I like the new whole back wall idea, but I think that needs a couple quality of life tweaks. Still not enough pearl for another one of these, yeah. They are pollinated. So Mimica can pollinate the water weeds that are in the water. So that's actually, I really like this now. This farm is gonna be very productive. I'm not sure if one Mimica is enough to get out of this. But we can potentially rip out this guy. Put a second farm tile in for a second Mimica. Three tanks are full, and it feels like I barely got the waterway. I need the water level. I want it to be down here, right? Do I? Do I actually want that? So the idea was to have then, so I can put lights above it, right? So I can shine on this guy. But if we have beacons here, maybe we leave this as a bigger pool and put in whatever beacons need to feed. They need what? Phosphorite? Produce light when happy and enjoy consuming oxygen. Excuse me. Feast on phosphorite or starnicles. We could put these background farm tiles, put some starnicles here. I don't know how the relation is. I think we just leave the beacons wild and replace that with normal lights here eventually. And then figure a proper coral beacon ranch out later when we're not dying of oxygen deficiency. Oh no! I'm dripping. Shit. Would you please? Dripping salt water into a freshwater pool. Not the end of the world. We have like one tile of salt water somewhere in there. Don't kill anyone, I think. And the oxalite, cancel sweeping, relocate you in there. Okay. So, waiting for more pearls. Meanwhile, what are we doing? What are we doing while we're waiting here? I kind of want to clean this whole thing up here a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take all of that out. Basically, I want to make some more room for potential buildings. Take this all out. Also means we probably want to move that wire. Gotta have my wires in the floors, right? Hey Yoshi, so the new pack, there's a lot of stuff in there. I feel like in the past when they released a new pack, I wasn't this overwhelmed as I am this time. And I'm also intentionally avoiding like to falling back to old solutions. Like I could probably just, so for example, for my oxygen production, I could probably just, with all the water here, just put a desalinator in, turn this salt water into regular water, throw it in a machine that turns water into oxygen and hydrogen, be done with it, right? That's like easiest way of providing oxygen to the colony ever. But I want to specifically use the stuff that's new in the DLC to solve the problems here. So I'm kind of now doing these corals. Yeah, that's pretty much corals. We're doing power with the tidal turbines at the moment, almost exclusively. Yeah, we have a hamster wheel here, but I don't think anyone has been running on that for ages. Yeah, and at the moment, so we kinda, as soon as the first harvest here from the water wheat comes in, we should be good, more than good on calories. And let's get some pemmican here. There's more pearls coming in. It's not enough for another planter. Wait, what happened here? How did this beacon that was in here suddenly make it in here? You should be there. Well, I guess I can't reach that. Sneaky bugger. Kind of snuck through the wall, through the cracks in the wall here. You know, just because I'm a lazy bastard. The more water I'm storing here to feed these, the longer I have time to come up with a permanent solution to the problem I'm creating. God, I should go into politics with that kind of attitude. There's a loaded question. I'm not sure. I mean, it kind of, so it's a little bit of a sandbox game, right? It's what you want to do in the end game. Do you want to like, are you playing with space age or not? Do you want to create colonies on all the different asteroids? Do you just want to finish the game by reaching the temporal tear, or do you want to build a huge colony with 100 duplicates? It's kind of, I always feel like there's no stated game over state, right? Well, you know, you win the game state. So whatever kind of you're chasing, if you play the basic version. So I mean, in the basic version, there's the win condition of reaching the temporal tear, right? So shooting a rocket through the space. But I think you kind of get lost if you focus on that. Just take one step at a time. So basically, you want to solve the supply with food permanent, and then the supply with oxygen. Then have a look at your duplicants. Like, how's my morale looking? Does everybody have enough morale so I can pick up more skills? Or do I need to improve their morale? And then if you need to improve the morale, can I beauty up the base, or can I get more rooms in that give them a morale bonus? I always kind of like to trim down the problems to smaller problems. You're gonna be my Critter. Catalina, you're what? You're doing art? You know, now you do beautiful art. I haven't assigned skill points here in a while. Devon is mostly our farmer. Let's give him farming too. Hi, you are supposed to be my mechatronics engineer. Also, you don't have swimming yet. Let's give you swimming. Lenny, yeah, you're doing construction. That's fine. You're my researcher. Let's get field research so we can analyze stuff. And we have plenty of morale here. Let's give you Dive Master also. Otto, you have nothing. What are you even doing? Let's actually get you to plumbing. And you are my cook. Get you all the way up to fine dining. Then he is our construction master here. So now that we have the art, the upgraded art skill, we can try to see if we can get better art out of this. Make them slightly more pretty. Can you do something better than a... I guess it's a heart. Well, you tried. It's fine. Okay, so what was I looking at? What's the pearl situation? Not enough pearls. Oh yeah, the pump. The pump is full. So we're gonna... make sure we get some more pumping going. Oh, what happened here? And I don't wanna uproot. I just wanna dig out that center there. Thank you very much. We have idle dupes standing around doing nothing. Okay, we actually need to find some proper work for them to do. Questions, I have no idea what to do next. I was just giving advice on how to, you know, what to prioritize, and I have no idea what to prioritize next. Like, oxygen is still gonna be a little bit of a problem-ish. I'm kind of thinking I want to get some room so I can do some sort of bigger construction projects, but there's water everywhere. In the aquatic planet pack, who would have thought that would be a problem? It's like everywhere I look, it's like, yeah, but how do you handle all of this water if you want to get that space? It's like, shut up. Maybe we can do something here. How much room do we have here? Like 11 tiles. Any water we need to drop down? Not really. Alright, let's do some scaffolding here on the height of this. I want to dig all the way over here. Get all this out of the way. Give me a path through here. Dig all of this away. Go. This away. This there. So I kind of want to make here like another pool like this, but also properly with like room for the beacons and whatever they eat, and then probably like some sort of aquatic critter grooming station or whatever they need. Also, while we're here, we can have a quick little peek on what's in this geyser. It didn't collapse. Oh, why are you up there all the way? What I always say about oxygen not included. The game's great because the dupes do exactly what you tell them to do, but they also do exactly what you tell them to do, so that's the biggest problem usually. Well, you never round here of making sure the beacons stay where they're supposed to stay. Well, we're gonna be needing more pearl. I think after this, the next pearl goes into one more pearl. Right down here. Where are you looking? Mr. Or dude. This is something. This is. I'm gonna worry about this guy later. I'm gonna do a little ladder here. Actually. Also, the self says it needs to be on the same level as this. Need to show us? Okay. It's all the freaking shitty hearts again. Catalina, come on. You're a masterwork artist. So we probably want this all. As soon as the water is a little bit lower here. Oh, actually, we need to get this guy now enclosed. Let me actually prioritize this. Okay, then give me a storage bin here. Can we already see what's in here? Give me that. Problem is, if I want to plan another tank with these, I'm still stuck with waiting for pearls. So I should just do something else. Should just do something else. Find some other thing to keep me occupied here. So maybe here's what I'm gonna do. I think this here is gonna stay a big old natural water pool. So we're gonna dig in from the side and continue this wall all the way down here. Get some ladders in as scaffolding. That should allow us to get all of this done. Okay, this is now even water level. We can get this deconstructed. This way also all the oxygen we're producing here actually can flow over into the base. Don't you give me some pearl? Okay, I don't want power bank. I still don't think we take another dupe. Even if they're the most awesome dupes we can ever see. Here we want some lime. We should probably also check how much lime we have. We have the lime checked. That's not a lot. Maybe we only get 10 kilos out of this. Some concerns. I think I want to make a slogo farm. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know where I want to put it. But we established last time that they could be used for slime. Maybe we can put it somewhere here or so. Yeah, this is complete now, so we can actually... Okay, hear me out. I need you to be deconstructed. Just gonna kill out Great Hall temporarily. Then we reconstruct this there. Get the main nether shaft. I guess it only goes up to here. Deconstruct, dig out all of this. Yeah. That's not what I meant. It's sad. I hate it that they always do exactly what I tell them to do. It's like, come on, think a little. Why would you do exactly what I'm telling you? Can't you see that I have no clue? Okay, so all our water storage here is full. Do we want this lower? Yeah, I think I'll just leave this in for now. I mean, we're slowly using up water, right? I'd like this one level lower. Okay, Slogo farm. So the problem with the Slogos is they want to be... what's the maximum stable size they like? Or rather, how many friends do they want to have? They need 12 tiles each. And the stable, I think, can be 96 most. Stable. 6 at the most. Yes, might not be enough room here. Let's make it 3 stories high. Sure. I don't think we're gonna get a max range table because I'm working with this awkward terrain here. But I also don't think we need it at max size. Let's just see what we can do here. Alright, this ladder can go. Go. I think if I'm turning this into something, no, I think we're just gonna cancel this. God, I hate this. I hate this location. I need to find some other place. I don't want to do this here. But also I don't have room. This turbine is so annoyingly in the way right now. I can't even say. Yeah, let's just work with what we got. See how big we get. So let's say we have an entrance on one side. Then I'm gonna have a little ladder going down into the goop pit. I'm gonna have some mesh tiles where we're gonna have our critter station, grooming station. Let's take the fancy one. And probably the critter feeder. And then we're gonna have a slightly elevated platform here, where these logos can chill out and stay in their mucus, so they don't dry out. Might actually, since the... Oh no, Kukina? What do we need Kukina for? Turn it to sand. We feed it to Starnicles. Okay. How much do we have? Do I need to worry about digging out the back wall here? How much cock? We have a lot of cock. That's, yeah. We're gonna need a critter dropper. And so the area down here is then just for the pump. Probably a liquid storage or two for now. Then we'll see how big this room actually is. Due to the ladder, that should still count as a large room for the stable, but the guys shouldn't be walking anywhere but here. So... Logos and Slogo babies. So what are we looking at here? 57 tiles, which is awful. It's just barely not. It's enough for 4 critters. If I can get 3 more tiles out of this. But I guess 4 will have to do for now. So you guys are gonna get wrangled. Are they wrangled here? Nobody brings them over to the new place? No. Alright. Happy Slogo land. Oh, you're not gonna go down there, right? You're not that kind of critter. Isn't there a third one? This Slogo. Oh. Relocate you over here. Leave this out. Okay, and if this is not done here, can mop this up. Sweep this up. You know what? Sweep all of this up. That should all probably be a low priority sweep. But see, I think we can't reach this, and that's why this is not getting done. So let's do this. Did I ever figure out what we have here? A cool slush geyser. Hello. Probably wanna uncork that sooner rather than later, right? Okay, that gives minus 10 degree polluted water. Which is less of a problem than it sounds like. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some underwater digging here. Give everything a little bit more room. What are we digging up here? Nothing important, probably. Take all of that up. Sand out of here. Really light sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. So let's finish off this row here. Let me get this water out of there. Build a little pool so this geyser can do its watery goodness out of there. Because this is good. This is gonna be super nice to have. Look at that, 70,000 calories now. How's oxygen looking? Not completely terrible. What do the pearls eat anyway? Sand. Okay, we think we have plenty of sand. Okay, one thing I completely forgot to do here. If this is our main ladder, or one of our main ladders, and this is the other one here. So we have some fireman poles going for faster travel. Reachable. Okay, this thing is in the way. We have enough room down here for all that additional water. Should be fine. I'm Inpuke. I have no idea what this is. Come in here. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Whatever happened to the squid? Nobody knows. The squid egg? Might have just died because it's too cold here, or too warm, or whatever its temperature needs are. Don't care. Now we got Slogo molds, but why do we only have one Slogo left in here? Some concerns. Well, either way, we can at least tell our crusher here to do what? Slogo mold to lime forever. Okay, you never made it over there. So we only lost 2 out of 4 Slogos, not 4, not 3. Maybe there wasn't enough mucin here initially, so they all dried out, and now this guy... Mood glum. Why are you glum now? Its needs aren't being met. I think that was just because he wasn't being pampered. On that note, though, talk about being pampered. Can we get the the critter condo? Oh, that's here. We really need to get into the other researches. So that's material. We have researched that, right? How do you get that again? Is that that's the radioactive stuff, right? Material science? Yeah. Yeah. Need a whole lot of power if we want to do this with radiation lamps. Okay, so we clean out this. Cancel these 2. No, I can't replace this. Okay, we just need to leave that coquina here there. That's fine. We dig out all of this, 2-step, 2-step, 2-step. Put that in here. I think we should be able to reach all of that. Like, basically get over this. In the worst case, we just deconstruct the top mesh tile. Then we can climb over, swim, and dig. That's fine. So I want to do a big old pool here. Uncork the geyser. Get analyzed. And then we have some nice cool water collecting over there, which we can use later on for cooling stuff. Meanwhile, we can have another pearl to make more pearls. Oh, there's the squid. think the squid is definitely having the rhythm of the music here. Give me a fail. Then we're gonna need a little bit extra over here. Need this cable. A couple cleaners, because this is gonna be dirty or polluted water. And it's gonna create polluted oxygen, and then we immediately clean it. I don't trust this here. Then we can actually still jump over this. Just gonna remove the top mesh tile there. Mop this up, please. Mood happy. Any baby, mood happy. Let's uncork the geyser. We probably want to then also sweep everything out of here. Analyze that. Priority 2 sweep here. Get this all out of there. Oh, have a project finished. Hey, food's looking okay. Now, the water weeds, right? They give us lettuce, which is considered what? Terrible food? Terrible food. If we had mushrooms, we can turn them into mushroom wraps. We don't have mushrooms. If we have frost buns and barbecue, we can turn them into burgers. No, no. Can feed it to fish. No, we don't want to feed it to anything. Okay, so you're telling me we're still only having terrible food. Okay. Later problem. Oh, this is a good idea here. We can get rid of you. Then mop this all up. And we do a whole bunch of digging up here. Reclaim some more area for more projects. Are you trying to tell me you're not gonna make friends with salad? Carrot seeds, wonderful. Yeah, I think before we do any other big project, I'm so sick of waiting for more pearls. We're gonna do another pearl here. More pearls means faster pearls. Yeah, unfortunately there's no cake in this game. I know, it's a tragedy. Makes the game also very unrealistic. Like, what kind of advanced civilization wouldn't want cake? Just start deconstructing this to make this more pretty. There. So they can chill out there. You cramped. Because we have X there. Okay. I know what I need to do. Kind of. Gonna be an ugly temporary thing again, isn't it? Put it here. That's not enough room. What's this here? This is all oxygen, right? So we can totally go in here. So what I want... Can I even do this yet? I think we do have automatic shipping. We do have this thing, right? So we can put this here, pick up the critter X, but we don't have any shipping rails. Yeah, let's finish this. Wonderful, clean, dirty water here. Isn't it great? Just for free. Just for uncorking that thing. So gonna always run through here and get their feet wet. That's just the way it is. Research done. Let's get the research, the shipping rail. So what I was going to do here, what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna grab a couple of mesh tiles. And grab a couple of regular tiles just below that. Sure, that's not going to cause any problems. Have this be a proper tile. Then we're gonna grab a pick up here. Need some power for this thing. And we're gonna need to wait for the research to complete. Which is halfway done, right? Yeah. So can we inspect this stuff here? Let's totally get into the teleporter. Kinda curious to see what's on the other side. Oh, stop. Ah, crap. Stop that. Stop all of that. Actually, also stop that, otherwise you can't reach that tile up there. Yeah, it would have almost been a disaster getting all that polluted water in here. Also, by the way, is that... This is not germy polluted water. fact, there's very little germ stuff anywhere on the planet. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so this is built, so we can now dig out this. Don't dig out this, and make another tile here. And then we can continue digging. Dee 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 dee. I know you're cramped, but we're gonna take care of it in a second. I'm gonna need one for you. Hey, well, over here. Okay, double checking that we're not digging into polluted dirt and having everything collapse on top of us. 'Cause that's kind of awkward. Okay, research complete. So now we're gonna go into shipping, get a conveyor loader in there. Conveyor chute just over here, and then some conveyor rail going right there. Probably means we need some tiles here. And I hope this works the way I think it should work, but we'll see in a second. I'll explain my totally reasonable and very humane solution to the Slogo egg problem. I'll need some power here. How much is this the wire carrying? Potential load 2000. So you're telling me it's a little bit on the rough side. Not sure. Like, as if these pumps and all of this is ever gonna be active at the same time. You're just drama queen here. You're just complaining about temperature. Definitely had cooler bases. Not gonna lie. So it's a little bit on the crispy side here in this base, but it's fine. Okay, more pearls. For oxygen being our main problem today, I think this is looking very relaxed here. Also, Kana, next project's gonna be... Let's not take this one out. Want to get some ice over here whenever anyone has some time. Okay. So now we're going Slogo X. So these guys only want to be here with 4 people at the most, and X for them count as people. So currently we have 4 critters in here, so they should no longer be cramped. Yeah. So any eggs we automatically pick up, throw on this conveyor chute, and put them over here. Here they can safely hatch, and we have a critter pickup, because we don't actually want any slogos in here. But this should only trigger if we have room in the stable. So if we have less than 4 here, one should get picked up and brought over. Now, the others that don't get picked up can peacefully live here, not have any mucin, so slowly dry out and die. Which sounds horrible, but when you think about it, it's still horrible. But they provide us with meat for the kitchen. I never said it was a, you know... I mean, it's freaking snails. They're just gonna eat our lettuce otherwise. But there is no cake in the game, Lenny. I'm not sure how else to tell it to you. Like, yes, I agree, but... you can't make cake out of lettuce. Alright, so the next plan was, after we liberated that Slogo from up here and gave it a better life... I want to dig out all of this. Every time I'm like, okay, but what do I do with this freaking giant pool of water and this and this and all of the pools? And it's like, God, I should just drain it all somewhere down here. Make a giant saltwater pool, and then I have some room to work with. Everything about this right now. Oh, we found the right edge of the map. I guess that's cool. Technically, we could activate the teleporter and send a duplicate to our second asteroid, but I'm still overwhelmed with this one. I don't really want to look at the second one. So I'm kind of wondering if we want to create a nice pool again here somewhere. Drop this down, drop this down, drop this down. All in this pool here. Maybe drop it all the way down there even? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do some digging. I actually should be able to just do an underwater door, right? As we're digging here, we're not going to be able to swim over this anymore. I'm gonna send this to probably like all the way over here. Do just basic scaffolding here. Dig all of that out. Meanwhile, let's get all the research that we can get without going into the more expensive stuff. Just have research going the whole time. Although we kind of need to keep an eye out. Research currently also costs us regular water. And obviously, we can't let this drop too far. What do we have here? Dry seeds, sure. Somebody's trapped. Ape, what the fuck? We have siltstone anyway here, so that you can actually help with your own escape. Done more. You can deconstruct that. We cancel this one and just build this one. No, 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 no. You idiot. None of this. Just this one. Just the one to get out. Hey, please. Ah. What? 80. Not enough. Need more pearl. Okay. Let's prepare this here for release. Okay, we need to go deeper. He doesn't care about gravity, he's a swimmer. What the hell? Okay, and beyond that, I mean, this is kind of limiting us, but other than that, we're gonna have a nice area to work with here. Assuming I didn't misjudge how much water that is. Otherwise, somebody is going under. Somebody just swim up this. Holy, what? Guess the laws of physics don't matter if nobody is enforcing them, eh? No physics police here. Yeah, I think we need a little bit more room in here, though. So let's dig out that. I'm not tempted to start mopping. Can we? We can. Okay. Now mop this. Mop that. You? Sounded like the stressed alarm, but I'm not seeing anyone. Trapped alarm. 162,000 calories now, by the way. So we're kinda kicking it here. Would be in theory. I want to have a place where I can get rid of my polluted water, so I think we could. Look at one. Plumbing. I want a bottle drainer. Yeah, why don't we just do this? You better flow in this direction, not in that direction. Well, unless we also want to drain out that pool there while I'm in the draining spree here. Jack, I kinda want to, huh? So let's just open this up. Oh, I is trapped. Because we can no longer climb out of this. Actually, priority now, please. Okay, he's gonna pee here. Can't reach the toilet when he wakes up. Okay. I made it to the potty. Just in time. Okay, we can do a polluted water. Can go in here. This way. Actually, let's do a sweep only. Research complete. New research. Get all of that. It's a weird polluted water, salt water mix here. I'm not draining that, tell you that much. Gonna break through. Is then in preparation of digging out everything. Do this. Yeah. We'll get a ladder so we can actually still reach this pool eventually. Oh, actually. Yeah, don't put this one. Everything else is fine. I want to have tiles here, so that when I dig this out, it falls on the tiles and it's not going to end up all the nice material we have here. I don't want to have it ending up at the bottom of the pool here. Huh? Next big drop coming in a second. You're idle. Are you telling me you can't get out of there? Because the water is too low in here right now. These freaking turbines are a death trap. Well, this is kind of awkward, Lenny. What are we gonna do here? We have room actually to make some ladders there. Oh, or you can just get out now because now we're pumping water out again. But let's have this ladders in there as an escape route. Absolutely. I think, you know, since he always does the Tiger voice line when he comes in, Jet's gonna be our researcher. That works. Yeah, the squid is still vibing, but it looks kind of scary. What is that? The freaking Musen. So we're currently here on 3 out of 4 critters. So we can see then when this egg hatches, eventually. Incubating 9% at what's the incubation rate? 20% per cycle. Yeah, we can wait. We can wait 5 cycles. That's fine. Ooh. Salt water. Yeah, that's exactly what we need here. No, we take it anyway. Do we drain even water down here? No. I can reach that. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Never mind then. Get this cleared out. We can also finally open this up. I think then we're gonna stop, not stop, start. Getting all of this cleared out here. This, mop up the liquids up here. That's not reachable. That's really just a priority thing here. Maybe we need the ladder all the way to the ground? Probably. So do we have room over here? We have this wonderful, wonderful polluted water that's coming in at -10, right? It's already heated up to 7 degrees, but we can, you know, abuse it for a little bit of industry. A little bit of metal smelting. Maybe we just purify it and put it in our pool. I don't know how hot it's gonna get out if we really do metal work with that. Anyway, we have a nice open area here, and that's actually not too far away from the center of the base, so any future big projects I can do here. I mean, obviously we have this frickin' hydrogen vent. We can't really do anything with right now. It's coming out at 500 degrees Celsius. That is very hot. It is very hot. We don't even have any material. Like, we could put some insulated tiles in it and a gas pump in there to get the hydrogen out, but we don't have any material that can withstand that heat. So we would need some active cooling, and we're just not laid out for that yet. So let's go back to plan abusing this stuff. Before we do anything else, though, I want another box here. We're gonna put data banks into those, so they're not just lying around everywhere around the planet. Yeah, we probably need to do something about the whole wiring situation eventually. Especially, okay, so we got 3 tiles here, so we can do another flow coral. So we're gonna need some salt water in there, which we're gonna take from I don't know where. Actually, let's get in here, which we can't right now. Should be able to with this ladder. Then we put a pump in here. Boom, 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 boom. Get some very ugly piping all the way over there, and then we can fill this up with this water from here. Okay, if we do it just with coral and nothing else, and just have... Is there... hang on. I'm gonna need some salt water going in there. We can't do that. Oh yeah, and we're back up to 4 critters here, so this part worked. We'll see what how this part works. So I want a pump in here. Then we're gonna bring the pipe. Do this. How do we get past this? Probably we don't. We just go this way. I mean, this is a one-time thing, right? We build the pipe, we pump it out. And then we deconstruct the pipe again. So yeah, it's spaghetti, it's ugly. It's temporary. Don't worry about it. Mega front. Okay. Taking that. Meanwhile, while this is working away, I'm gonna go over here. A little bit of flooring. Gonna get a nice liquid pump here. Actually, I don't want this to get even fuller. This is enough. We don't ever need more salt water in there. Because every salt water we mop up gets dumped here. Okay. You. Okay, so it's not 100% working how I thought it would work. Because you see, wrangled the poor little Slogo, and then it's like, yeah, get wrangled, son. We have no place to put you. So you're just sitting there wrangled. Which I guess is fine, unless you're the Slogo, then you're like, what the fuck, dude? I think we could somehow have a critter sensor in here. And only activate the critter pickup when there's less than X critters here. Thing is, we need to get some zinc for that, some refined metals for the automation wire. So let's focus on this one first. Well, I say that while we have like 3 different projects going on here. Pipe blocked. Okay. So we want some corals here. I guess we keep an eye on it. As soon as they are no longer, complaining about the atmosphere, then the water level is going to be high enough, and then we stop pumping it. Then we sort out the light situation. Clearly, we can put a couple more lights on this wire. There's only 2000 watts of power on this wire. It's fine. Down here, I wanted to have a metal refinery, which is called... A metal refinery takes 1200 watts? Uh-huh. So we probably want a... How do we handle that without completely ruining our whole power situation? Okay, as soon as this starts being active, whatever wire it is on is gonna get cooked. So we need to have you on a bigger wire. We need to... Maybe we can cheat the system a little bit. Okay, hear me out. Put a power transformer here. Couple batteries on this side. And all of this with heavy watt wire. Show us, okay. Research, research, research. Anything on medical stuff. You know, actually, let's do this first. Medical schmedical. Come in. Get that nice, cool, polluted water from here, and then you're gonna heat it up by a whole bunch of degrees. I probably want to see here my metal ores, right? It's probably important. How much cobalt and how much iron I have. 256 tons of zinc. It's a lot of zinc. Let that sink in. Now let's get some more iron here. And here and here and over there and maybe some here. You can climb up there. And dig all of that out. Waiting coolant. Oh, we don't have power on the pump. Yeah, in terms of power, I'm kind of looking at maybe we need to get some more of these things online. We got one more here. We got one more here. There's one more over there. That's another 900 watts. One down there. 1, 2, 3. There's definitely a lot more free power available. Need to get there. And then the question is how we organize this whole thing. Like ideally, we would have all the power generators on their own line, have a power backbone, and then power somehow differently coming in. But with the locations, that's going to be extremely awkward to sort out, since they're all over the place. I mean, maybe we can get all of the power generators here on a wire, pull it over here, and then connect it on the left side. So, anyway, if we were to create iron, then where does it say what it would do to my liquid here, polluted water? Doesn't it tell me somewhere how much it would heat it up? Maybe because we don't have an output pipe yet. So I'm thinking, as a responsible person, that hot water I'm just gonna dump straight back into the pool where it came from. Just on the other hand, so it doesn't heat up the water over here. And we can do that for a while, right? And then future me can worry about how to get a long-term solution for this. Future me is gonna hate me. And he's right. These have enough fluid to be happy. So we can probably have a look in here. I think I'm just gonna nip this off here. Let the rest run through. And then we just need some lights here. Which is furniture. I think this should be enough. We need 5. I'll build them. Well, maybe if they're swimming, they can reach up there. Let's see. I think we do. Doesn't need to be mesh tiles. Let's be cheap here. Let's just do tile tiles. Oh, the beacon from next door is occasionally lighting up this one. Okay. Okay, we got our second coral farm. So what was it? 1.5 dupes each, right? So 4.5, 4.5, 9 dupes. Hey, oxygen problem solved. But whatever we get from the wild ones, right? I think first thing we're gonna do is deconstruct ye old oxygen diffusers. If we find more algae, we save it. I just don't want to blow it out there when we now have action oxygen plus. Now the problem is, this is in a terrible position, right? It needs to be everywhere in the base. This is getting up here, which is fine. This is gonna get all over the place. This is kinda gonna have a hard time actually getting to the base where it's needed. We could totally put in a couple more airflow tiles here. Okay, I'm gonna have you do 10 iron. To rise the temperature of the contained polluted water by 32 degrees. Honestly, we could just... a little bit too much. We're coming in with like 6-degree water here, 4-degree water, and then add 32, then it's 36. I don't want to put that in the pool here. Well, we keep an eye on this. Well, now all the pearl we get, we can then use... Oh, actually, I want more gum trees. Definitely want more domesticated gum trees. How much rubber do we have by now? Not that much. Still wondering about the whole power wire connection thing. Hey, I thought we moved this thing away and cleared this out. This was supposed to be... there was probably an egg left that I didn't see. Okay, we're gonna do this button. Lock this all up. Okay. And then I want everything here dug out. it's a fantastic game to learn. It just, takes a while. The important thing is it can be very overwhelming. Just take it one problem at a time. Don't try to solve all the problems that you have at the same time, because then you're just gonna be overwhelmed and throw your toys away, and you're like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. I like, for me, it's like giving a couple commands and then leaning back and seeing the little guys do the job, doing what I told them to do, and you're like, shit, that's not what I wanted. But they do exactly what you told them to do. Uh, let's get this first. Get more research in. So part of me wants to explore more, but what are we looking for? What is the next goal here? Is the real question. So we're making actual metal, so we can do something with that. Oh yeah, our wires are cooking. Okay, so we need to think about this whole power thing. So what I normally, if we don't have decentralized power generation all over the map, what I usually have is I have a power plant somewhere, heavy watt wire going out, and then like individual power lines going through the colony. Doing that here generally is possible, but it's gonna be a question of finding the spot where we can do this. So we either run a power spine like on this side. We need to get rid of this pool. Other than that, it's fine. Really not that much in the way. Yeah, I think I mean, for me, it's not a big difference whether or not I just start it later and then so it arrives when the day comes, or if I just sit there and send it back and forth. So there's no option, at least I haven't seen an option to hover in place and just let time pass, right? When it reaches destination, you can just send it back home if it's still nighttime, and then send it back as day comes closer. But for me, then it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna just start a little later. That's fine. But yeah, I definitely saw the comments. I just haven't replied, or I haven't got around to replying yet. With the, you sure about that? I know there's like for the interceptors there's a petrol option, but I don't remember seeing one for the transport. Transport is just start the mission or return to base. But maybe I need to take another look next time around. Use it all the time? Okay, then I wasn't looking properly there. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. I'll take another look then. Power. We could take one more guy here. Operating building. Can't do husbandry. be another mechatronics engineer. I kinda like. Turner, welcome to the colony. Get your obligatory swimming skill. Now we're looking for schedules. And go on that schedule there with Ada. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm thinking we try to establish, like, I want to get a power spine going, right? So let's just say we have our main power wire back here. Get it all the way down there, I don't care. So we just need to get all the power generation onto that wire, which is not that problem for this guy. It's a problem for every other. Well, for this guy also not a problem. And maybe that's how we start. We start with some of the ones that are not a problem. I'm gonna go all the way up here. There's gonna be a lot of construction and a lot of digging. So ultimately, then the actual power, ideally, I want the good transformers. That's what we're using the iron for right now. Okay. No, that's... don't have that much iron. Start with the little ones. So what I'm trying to do here is establish this wire by getting some new power onto this wire. So as we then disconnect ones from the old system, we already have power on the backbone. Ah. Dig this out, but don't dig these out. God damn it. Stop doing what I tell you to do. Just think a little bit for yourself, guys. God damn it. So, did we have any other power up here? Yes, that one. Okay. So, I'm gonna liberate that. Then we're gonna come up here with the power wire, go down to this one, go over to that one. Easy peasy. Just gonna take like half an hour to build all of that and dig up here. That's the big problem. Looks like this is a slightly chillier -10 degrees biome. Surely breaking through here is not gonna cause any issues whatsoever. So, then we want to have a heavy watt joint plate here. I'll have to reroute that whenever we do anything with this guy, but this is far in the future. Maybe not that far in the future. I think if we have like a steel gas pump and run a little bit of a cooling loop through it, that's fine. It's still going to be more work than I'm currently willing to put up with. Alright, up here. Let's get a turbine up on this thing. How many gaskets do we have left? 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, the heavy watt wire. It's gonna come in here. Come up there. Insanity. Even out the water level here. Good thing there's no problem running these wires through the middle of the salt water. Okay, that should all be reachable since we can swim. Well, this is no longer reachable actually because we dropped the water level, so we can no longer reach the surface. Now we just need to figure out how to get all of these guys over here to the power wire. Probably just gonna be somewhere here or so. Also, my salt water that's feeding the water weeds is gonna be out soon. We'll figure something out, I think. Get another turbine going there. Put that in straight like this. Some of the graphics on this just make me smile every time I see it. I think this also might have dropped here, so you need a little ladder to actually get in there. Good night. Thanks again for the advice, and glad that you're enjoying the series. Especially on Xenonauts, there's been more of like a, I want to say mixed reception. Doesn't quite get the numbers that Long War gets, but that was kind of expected. Those materials. Be way faster with this than I thought they would be. Oh yeah, what was... I'm still not sure what that Pinot cat is. The second one, oh, we have... Oh, those are seeds. Some reason I thought they were... Okay. Marine plants. They produce pinpoki. Can we process to uni or diamond? Hello. You want to be in water. You want to be hot, 40 to 80. And you're eating refined carbon. Yeah, I'll get back to you. It's a little bit beyond what we're currently able to do. How many gum tree seeds do I have? Gum palm seeds. One more. We have pearls. Yeah, let's put one more in there. What do they eat anyway? Sulfur. We don't have a renewable source of that yet. We still have 25 tons, but that's probably something else to keep an eye out for. One crisis at a time. Super sustainable. I don't think I ever had that. Generate... Super sustainable. Generate 240 kilojoules, 230,000 kilojoules of power without using coal, natural gas, petrol, or wood generators. Well, yeah. Guess I've never done that. So... Little bit of side quest, but I kind of wanna get a proper bottom layer here for this pool. We connected? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Although this is not built yet. And I kind of think... This is going to be our power backbone. We want to have our batteries on the backbone. This one's in. Cool, 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 cool. This is in. Can dig all of this out as soon as we have the proper layer here. But yeah, so first things first here. Power overlay. This thing has potential load 680. Okay, that's cool. Connect it here. Cut it here. Deconstruct those wires. And then we can get this turbine connected to the big wires. I think the only mod I have is the zoom out mod currently. That allows me to zoom out further. I disabled all my other mods when the new DLC came out, or rather when I was playing it on the beta branch, because none of the mods had been updated yet. I haven't checked if any of the other mods have updated to the new version. Oh, countdown to cycle 100. The space biome here looks awful. Like, so layers of ice and then slime and then regolith and ice and slime. It's like we have weird meteors happening here. Okay, so we have now power. Okay, so this is the top wire that is connected here to stuff. Let me actually deconstruct a bunch of this. This needs to go, this needs to. Then I think I want one transformer. So what do we have here? 240, 240. That's another 240 together. So 720. And a whole bunch of other stuff. The research is now 180. That's 9. Yeah, this thing with the 480 for the rubber is gonna. It's already kind of too much. So maybe the second transformer go in here. Bring in the power wire. And then we're gonna run like the research stuff and the rubber thing off of this wire. And maybe, yeah, this thing there, whatever that is, the mini fridge. And then down here, the rest. I'm just gonna hook up these wires because they're hooked up anyway. And that gets its own thing over here then. Just not quite yet. I'm gonna need a watt plate here. Lenny, have a good night. Oh, it's already that late already. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here in a bit. I just want to see if I can get my power circuits a little bit untangled. It's one of those games, you know, where you lose track of time, and you're like, just one more turn, one more little project. All right, so idea was no connection here, no connection here, and connect it here. And then I'm gonna actually immediately deconstruct that, and that. So then this wire has potential load 730. Would leave some room. I don't need to have, but I wanna like this wire down here is 2615. Probably because of the metal refinery. Could get these two machines onto this wire still. So I'm gonna actually just disconnect here, deconstruct there. this here. Disconnect this. Actually, deconstruct this. Still, yeah. A little bit too much load on that wire. But we're working on it. We're trying to separate the circuits here. I still need to get all of those 4 power generators somehow to give their power to the main grid. It's gonna be a bit of a mess, I think. Let's do a temporary solution, which is gonna be starting here. It's gonna be. There's no non-ugly way to do this, is there? Yeah. Little bit of a sneaky thing we can do here. So we put in our metal wire joint, heavy joint plate there. Once it's built, and this tile is built, we can deconstruct this. Bam bam, thank you ma'am, connect it all up. And then we only need to get there. Still gonna be ugly. Let's we do a bridge here. The main idea of having the heavy water wire here over on the left is this thing is ugly, the dupes don't want to see it, so having it out of the way. This is a little bit too much in the way for my taste, but again, it's a temporary solution. Then we just gonna need power. A heavy water joint plate, like here. Yeah, no idea what we do with this guy. He's in a little bit of an awkward situation there. I guess. Down here, and then we have the heavy rod wire still running through the main ladder shaft that everybody uses every day. Okay, bridges in. Deconstruct the wire. It's through here. Okay, you can't reach that. I just hope that the joint plates do not take pressure damage, so I will not, for some odd reason, suddenly get a leak here on the water tank. Okay, I think this is the moment where we disconnect this. Give a big old deconstruct for the regular 2-strand wire. And go straight in. Straight in here, straight in there. Gonna need a wire bridge here. We can bring this guy in. Oops, being able to swim makes a lot of this so much easier. I can't even imagine how this would work without being able to swim here. So that also kind of tells me I wanna ditch this. That. So you're coming in here, connecting to the main, and then we just have the metal refinery and these batteries also on the main wire. Which should take a whole bunch of load out of this wire. 1375. So that's probably just a case of since we have that stuff here anyway. Again, I just want to get this sorted here. Add a power generator here. Transformer even. And then we destroy this bridge once it's in. This needs to be connected. This one's in. All right, bridge. You disconnected. Okay. So now we should have 4 separate circuits. This one is 680. This one is 970. Close, but good. This one is 1035. Gah. And this one is 340. So actually, get that bridge back in here. Deconstruct, and we have these guys on the bottom circuit that had some room left. And this top one is 775. And this one is now 600. Okay. And the metal refinery is on the main circuit. Wonderful. Can queue up 20 more iron. Okay, it's, it's a power spine. All our power generation is connected to it, except for this guy. And this guy is just on its own little circuit, has a couple batteries and this pump here. I'm not even sure we ever connect him. We might just rip him out later. I mean, long term, I wanna, I don't know, get this somehow connected in here so we don't have to run it through the middle of the base. But for now, we're not gonna have overloading circuits anymore. We can run the metal refinery. And there should be, like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. Only 8. Probably, you know, they're not producing all the time the 300 watts. So at peak we have 2.4K. And half of that eats the metal, is eaten by the metal refiner already. So it's fine for now, but yeah. On the lookout for more permanent power solutions. But that's gonna be something for the next time. Thank you all for hanging out, for checking out the new Oxygen Not Included DLC with me. We'll probably continue this next Thursday again. And if I'm feeling like it, maybe in a bonus stream, because I really want to work more on this colony and play around with all the new critters and all the new plants and the new biomes. We still haven't even discovered some of the new biomes. And somewhere in here, there's also still this NPC, which we need to rescue. The unknown duplicant, which we actually could now do. You know, she needs pearls. I said, you're not getting my pearls, but now we have plenty of pearls. So maybe that's something for what we do next time. All right, let me see if I have a little raid target for you. You know, if you like Oxygen Not Included, why don't we look some more Oxygen Not Included? And I'll send you over to Julie, who is just starting up and also playing the new Aquatic Planet pack. And that's always fantastic time over there. All right. Thanks all for hanging out. Hope you're all having a great rest of your Thursday. Great weekend ahead. And outside of Oxygen Not Included, of course, on Saturday, we'll do some more XCOM 2, some more close range shotgun in the face campaign. And that is going somewhere. Alright, for now though, I'm gonna be out.